Hello, 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 hello. Let me get all set up here. Happy Monday. It is time to play more Siralim Ultimate. I'm so excited for today because I only need one more anointment, which could be a very quick thing or could take a little bit today, depending on luck. And then I'm gonna be making my fourth team. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I think my fourth team's gonna be insane. Insane. 5, 5, 9. We're so close to I think it's 590 is the next milestone too. Pretty crazy. Let's get a good item roll. Alrighty. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Feels like forever has gone by since I've played, even though it's only been a few days. Okay. Loses 80% less stats. That'll work for me. %35% chance to avoid damage. Sanctum Umbra. That would be Perdition. Excuse me. Whew. And immune to indirect. Peacock, hello. Ooh, Olaf. Yeah, we could very well be getting the last anointment I want for my fourth team on this floor. It could be happening. give him more speed. Why not? The muted bronze color? Yeah. What are they fused with anyway? Ah, because they're fused with clockwork. That's why they're all bronze. Can't do immune to spell damage. Let's deal some more damage. There's the door. Did I donate to this guy? Okay. Pleasure. Oh, and Zach, the guy, the creator of this game, the I don't know what you would call him, the lead of this game, the official creator of the game. He posted in the Discord some teaser for 3.0, so we're starting to get teasers. It's really funny that like the teaser, he's starting to do teasers, and it's kind of teaser season for PoE 2 right now as well. All right, Nebadar. Yeah, we're getting some more like Netherstone stuff. I'm excited. Easy. All right, do we need to do another round, or is this gonna give me what I want? No. We're gonna go again. That's okay. Ooh. Never the one we want. Never, ever. Saturday? Or Subna Day? My brain really wanted that to be a word. My brain autocorrect was working real hard on that one. Let's grab Hot Streak. Okay. That's our prophecy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Good morning, good morning. Come on now. There it is. Some backers revealed that a trait they proposed was given. That the off from frozen debuff take 30% max HP as damage or something like that. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Blade grass. Killer Cooler. Gains 5 random traits. Dear Lord. The chaos. Oh, it's a mimic? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. You're level 30, 32, 27, 26. Okay, we'll do one for you. Nebadar. 566, eh? 566. Alright, let's do our new prophecy stuff. Okay, we need a experiment. We're probably already doing one. No, we're not actually. Okay. Experiment. We need scratch card. We need Kino. We need slots. Oof. Unlucky. We don't need Siralim. We do need scratch card. Damn, unlucky again. Okay. Anything else? I will need to do forage, okay? And we will need to do candle at some point. But otherwise, we're good to go. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, I guess I could actually do some of this, huh? We were working on mutatias. We're trying to get this all the way to 100. Which we will not do quite yet. Because it's getting hella expensive. Oh my god. We're pretty far up there, though. Yeah, 14 more ranks. And then we get one of our creatures gets an extra turn every turn. That's pretty sick. How are we on achievements right now? We're 35%. Big number. All right, 560. Baby boss time. Fighting Edda. I wonder, does this guy ever... Let's see. Bookshelves pre-revealed. I wonder if we ever get a bonus for him that's just like, you don't need a book for the bookshelf or something. I end up doing a lot of backtracking on this realm because of the books. Cataclysm Master! Read the wiki, books that go in bookshelves remain constant, but at a point, the shelves spawn closer to the starting point. Interesting. Well, it's mostly because you have to wait until you find the books, right? But I guess if all the shelves are in the same place, then that would make it easier too. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Ah! I do. Easier with pieties, you only have to chase the... Oh, yeah. That's why I was thinking of it, actually, was like the, Aeolian thing. We have it so that we don't have to chase the feather. I just love how, like, fucking everything in this game is progression. It's just, it's constant and on every single level of the game. Like, it's my drug. I love progression stuff so much. And it's just like, this is progression the game. It's everywhere. And then it's like, customize your build on every level. Like, I love it so much. Number go up. Number go up and up and up. Yeah, kitty thrown into a giant catnip pile. Exactly. It's so fucking good. I'm so excited that, like, we're getting 3.0, and then I think he even said that, like, it's getting updates after 3.0. Like, he's not done. Like, yes. Just keep going. Just keep going. I don't care if I never finish this fucking game. I love it. I love it. Keep adding. Give me 5,000 more achievements. Keep going. Yes, exactly. Putting the ultimate in Siralim Ultimate. Oh, nice card. Five, 6, 1. Hell yeah. It's a bop. I did look because I was like, man, we've done Nebadar so many times, and it should be like the one that is the most likely to be got. But then I checked how many perks were on the 3 specs that Nebadar does, and they all have like 15 perks each. And I was like, that's why there's only 3 specs on Nebadar. Because they're massive ones. So it was never 1 in 3 chance. It was way less chance than that this whole time. And I beat him now like 8 times or something. What's the achievement I just got? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, na-na. I will never know. I thought I saw it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was our 8th time. So we still don't have 1 in 3 chance. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, na, 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 ba-dum. Oh, and a game that's been on my wish list for, I think, years now. At least a year, I think. Is coming out in June as well. Solar Punk. It's another, like, farming type game. There's so much happening in June, gaming-wise. It's crazy. Also, finally, a little bit of a hint of news from Ubisoft about Ghost Recon franchise. And it's good news. I don't know, Juan, if you're still listening, but like, they're like gonna do a return to form on Ghost Recon apparently. And like super emphasis on tactical combat and stuff like that. I'm so pumped by what they said. I'm so ready. And then we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag coming out in June as well. I've been waiting since 2014, right? Like freaking what? Yeah, it seems like Ubisoft is maybe going through some changes because basically they've been making announcements on like Assassin's Creed and on Far Cry and on Ghost Recon about how like they're changing things. Well, they're reverting back to like things that people originally loved about each of those franchises. Yeah. I think we're finally getting to the point where like AAA is like having to reevaluate because people are not just by fact of them using a certain name, like a franchise name, necessarily buying those games. So now they're like, oh shoot, we gotta actually try again, you know? And I'm not really a hater anyway of like Ubisoft, because like I still enjoy a lot of their games. Like I don't necessarily think it was getting to the point where it was like, ooh, like this isn't really worth $70, you know, like I'm gonna wait till this goes on sale. But I still enjoy a lot of their games. But man, like if they're doing a return to form, I'm pretty pumped. Yeah, it better be worth $70. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. And like I really like how much indie games are really putting the pressure on these companies that, you know, are selling $70 titles. Cause like, you know, I don't remember how much I paid for Siralim Ultimate as an example. I mean, this wouldn't be for a lot of people, but like, I think a better example would be like, you know, even something like NTE that we were playing before, like that gacha game, just, you know, a free-to-play game that basically has all the hallmarks of any AAA open-world game, and it's free, right? Like, so I think all these kind of games existing where, you know, it's not just like just having a decently pretty world and a big world isn't enough to make everyone shell over $70. And then you have games like Crimson Desert coming out, which were like really raising the bar on what like a game could be, right? Because that world was crazy, and like the number of features and how quickly they've been like updating the game. Like their response to feedback has been crazy. I think we're gonna get a lot of really, really good games. We've been getting really good games. I'm like drowning in good games, and I think it's only gonna get better. I'm so fucking pumped. I'm pumped to be gaming. It's so crazy too to just think how like the tools and stuff have developed to the point that like, I mean, it's been this way for a while now, but it really it just keeps ramping and ramping, where like the tools are so good now that like, you know, anybody determined enough can like make a game that they want to exist, you know. It's so freaking sick. It's sick. It's awesome. Bum bum. Skin. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Also, the more information coming out about PoE 2, the hype is ramping up like crazy for this new league. Ooh, a card. Ooh, a bonus. Me likey. Yeah, and I'm still thinking I'm gonna do Spark. But man, there's some really tempting stuff. I've seen there's some people thinking of doing totems again, spell totem, which could be sick. But I'm excited for what I'm gonna do. It's basically like Spark that eventually turns into Spark cast on crit arc. So the entire screen covered in lightning. Pretty pumped. And it's a really high ceiling build, so I could be like I could keep improving it, like even if I play the league for a really, really long time. So I love that. I could basically put endless money into improving the builds. It's the reason I liked the Ice Storm build in PoE 1, because it was an int stacking build, and like stacking builds are just like, you know, you can just continuously just keep pumping money into it. But now that the Netherstone stuff is coming in 3.0, I'll probably, I mean, I was already kind of playing this way, but I'll probably hold on to all my Netherstones, and, you know, try not to like break down too many of them or anything, so that whatever the new system is, I've just got a bunch of Netherstones to dump into it. Should be fun. Okay, we also need a forage. And we'll do key forage when we get whatever we get back. 5, 6, 3. I do wish it was easier to just be like, I want higher item bonus rolls generally. Or like if I could press randomize until item bonus is above a certain amount as like a quality of life, that'd be so good. I should make a suggestion for that actually. It's crazy to me that I actually have seen all the exotics now. Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. It's going good. Going good. We should be getting my final anoint any time now. Just, I don't know how many times it's going to take me killing Nebadar to get it. But, it's happening today. Team 4 is coming. I feel like something that also might happen today is I might get to floor 590 at the rate I'm going. I would not be surprised. And then we get to see what else we're unlocking. I don't know what else they could add. I don't know what other feature could unlock at this point. There's so much going on now. What other goodies could they possibly give me? Oh yeah, I haven't seen this Lord Zentai yet. Oh yeah, I don't even want to know what it is until we get there, but I'm excited to see what it is because I feel like the last milestone, I was like I had a bunch of things that I saw in the menu. Like we saw in the menu that there were anointments. We saw in the menu that there were guilds, we saw that there were bounties, and then like they all kind of unlocked at once. And I was like, oh, well then I guess that's it then. We've unlocked everything. But then the pop-up was like, beat him again, you'll unlock something else. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm not sure, but maybe we have to beat Caliban. I already beat Caliban as a false god. We got all his orb spells. Something I will do once we get this final anoint though, and we make my team, is when we start running floors again with the new team. I just want to do every single false god fight because we haven't actually done them all yet. Oh yeah, that auto join. Very nice. Dude, I lost like 20 levels of grinding, like probably more than that in Ravenfall because I'm a dummy. My thing was at a sync, and I was playing the game when I wasn't streaming, and I left my own server on accident, and it hadn't synced yet to the thing. And so I lost so many levels. I'm so sad about it. I had like 300 strength and like 290 something defense, and then I went all the way back to before I had 300 strength. It was like, oof. Pain, I know. Oh. Number go down. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 5, 6, 4. Bum, bum, bum. We didn't have arena or anything, right? Yeah, no. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I think we're going to be doing some crazy achievement gaining today as well. Once I get my team made. Because I think we may be able to do a ton of Gate of the Gods grinding with the new team. And ascend a bunch of other specs. Because I don't really think they're gonna need, if my team's good, I don't think they're really gonna need any actual, like, I plan them all out with anointments and not with perks. So I feel like they're actually gonna be fine, but we'll see. The one thing I'm worried about with the new team is like maybe just damage won't be good enough, but we'll see. I was worried about damage with this team, and that worked out really, really well. So I think we might be okay. I was like, yeah, the defense of this team will be good, but, you know, it may be kind of the worst damage I've ever had. Turns out it's the best damage I've ever had. Because apparently just... Ooh, a card. Apparently burning damage is disgusting. I mean, it's really the potency increase spell that's like crazy. Ba-da-da-da-dum. And once we get the new team up and running, I pretty much immediately want to start thinking about, like, the moment before I go and keep continuing to go deeper with the new team, I want to think about what my next build is going to be, so we can start working on it, because yeah, I think we need to like do a little bit more pre-planning because of how long it takes now to grind stuff out, because there's so many different parts to what is a team now because I've unlocked so many things. So I think thinking about it a little more in advance would be a good idea. Ba-da-da-da-dum. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of, I mean, I think the part that I'm like really, I need to deep dive even further, but like what I learned from this team that helped so much when we like did it was spells are, there's just so much you can do with spells. And yeah, I really got to like evaluate them a lot before a build, because it can solve a lot of problems. It can clearly do crazy damage. And my next team will have infinite charges, which we should like be taking advantage of, you know? We should abuse the heck out of the fact that they will have infinite charges. Okay. Five, 6, 5. Baby floor. Baby boss time. Next floor is Nebadar. It's funny because like I don't actually feel like the last perk we're getting is mandatory, but I want it because it's been so nice to have anti-res. Because man, when they, just because like the way that resing works, where like if they're going to res, everything between when they died and when they're going to res still occurs. Because that happens, it makes the fight so much longer if they can res, like so much longer. Even if it ultimately doesn't end up affecting whether I win or not, it just like time to kill goes way up because of res. But it could also kill us. Like, I feel like giving them any more chances just ups the chance that they like cry of the mandrake or something and then it's over, you know? Mirling Master. But I wonder if I will have the piety for rank 100 on that relic before we make our team. We're really close. Like, certainly if I get one more full 12-line prophecy turn in before we make it, we will have it. And then we get a whole extra turn on our turn. Which is like even more valuable because of the guy that's next to the guy I'm putting that relic on, who's gonna have who's gonna be a copycat, basically. So if the other guy takes an extra turn and does extra things, then that means the guy next to him has a chance of also doing those things, which should be completely disgusting in the best possible way. Hey, Teller. Yeah, that damage was like crazy low. Are they, they can only take 5% of their maximum health at a time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That could be a problem. Never mind. Not a problem. Nugget to rank C. Wow. It was all about taking hits and growing stronger from it. Yeah. But all right, Nebadar time. Give me what I want, Nebadar. Oh, hell yeah. Get some metal in here. By the way, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but like one of my biggest pet peeves in turn-based games, it's so dumb, but it really does bother me, is when like you have like overworld music and it's constantly restarting because you get into a fight and it plays battle music, and then so you're like only ever hearing the beginning of both songs. It drives me nuts, so I'm so glad this game had an option for continuous music. Immune to indirect. Immune to attack. Uh, 35% chance to avoid damage. This is gonna be a great fight. Especially in JRPGs when grinding in particular zone has certain hoops. Yes, it's so maddening. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks so. It drives me nuts. Top of the timeline. Oh, they would actually let me do triple immune? That's so funny. You could fuck yourself so hard. That's crazy. You could make the boss immune to damage. I just assumed they would remove the third one from the pool if you got two of them, but no. You just gotta be careful. Yeah, 7 debuffs. Why the fuck not? Watch me die to this fight. Wow. That would be Mortem. Let's fight him. Give me what I want. We got three guys confused, so definitely gonna slow us down a little. And we got sleepers. Oh man. They'll get over it. There we go. No! We didn't get it again. Oh my god. We'll grab Dreadnought. absolute sure I didn't already get this. Oh, no, I don't have it. Yeah, I have 5 other anoints for pyro, but I don't have this one. Oh my god. Bad luck. That was our 9th kill of Nevidar. Science community, ever since they made them legal, it's still unlucky. Oh my god, I got mine like first try. Actually. Something like that. We already got it, but not this one, man. I really could just make it anyway, but it's the principle of the thing. It's actually within the realm of possibility that I get to floor 590 before I get this annoyance. It could happen. I got burned their corpses 3rd time. Yeah. Sentient. Yeah, no, it's the desire meter. It knows what you want. I mean, but the thing about it that's nice is like, eventually you will get it. Eventually there will be no other options that could give you, and you will get it. Which is why I can laugh about it. Otherwise, I would actually be losing my mind. There it is. Pyro! See how far we can get this. Also, it gives me more time to level up this relic. We're so close. It's so expensive near the end though. Like, this is gonna be like what? At least like 60k piety? Probably more. Who'd we do this for? Was it you guys? Yeah. Alien plant. Ooh, oh, that's cute. I like those. Fortune dragon. Cool, cool, cool. Pop. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Verdant spheres, huh? Okay, so you are 33, 27, 32. I think you're 30. Yeah. So let's do this guy. Nebadar! But I have only fought, out of these, Caliban, we fought Lloyd, we fought Saint Althea, and we fought Nebadar, obviously. So we have a bunch of them I haven't even fought yet. But I want to get this thing forced. I did that. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes. Getting some bops today. Like all my favorite bops back to back to back. I think this is my favorite one. I love this one. Did I buy this one yet? Does she have? She didn't have it yet. Dr. Feelgood. Wait, Chocolate Paragon? I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. Oh, I have, because I bought him in the guild shop. That's right. I just hadn't seen him in the wild. Guard. Ooh. And we got another bonus. Ba 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 boo ba da bum. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da bum. Hey. Okay, I think we have forage and experiment already going. We do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. 5, 6, 8. What floor was Nebadar on? I don't even remember. 7-2. Okay. Yeah, we get like maximum of like 4 more attempts, and then we'll pass the milestone before we get this straight. Whoops, or before we get this anointment. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. I have quite a few decisions to make with the next team too. The one that might be really exciting is that I haven't looked at the, I don't even know what it's called, but the Gate of the Gods thing where you can like empower, I think would be the right word, empower an avatar, because we are going to have Frieden on our team, so we could empower him with something, but we're going to need to look through all the empowerments because I have not done that yet. Bum 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 bum, but I'm sure we'll get a nice little something for him. Oh, so much treasure it froze my game. bum, bum. Getting a good amount of those, which is nice because it is in my prophecy, and it's usually one of the ones that... Oh yeah, we already got it. Nice. Yeah, it's usually one of the ones that's holding me up. Very nice. Let's do our candle grind real quick too. I think it's only like 15 this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for my robots cards again. One day I'll get my third robot card, I believe. Robots, where you at? Oh, way in the corner. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know where the last one is. Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Opposite corner. No card. Womp womp. I have completely lost track of how many of those robots I've killed at this point. It just does not want to give us the third card. Denied. 5, 6, 9. Frostbite Caverns, Azurol. Azurol. Dr. Negative. Nice. We need more of those. Need more shrines. Oh, we need another experiment. Okay, that's fine. So we need... Okay, we already have that going. Only one more shrine. That's not bad. Dumpling could hang us up for a bit. And then... Nether realm. Okay. Cool. Do another experiment. $570 baby bus time. First try. Netherian. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. You have today off, Juan, because of what isn't it like a holiday? Bye-bye. Enjoy your food. Oh my god. Why can't I drink sometimes? The number of times I pour like coffee or something all over myself is crazy. I just poured water all over myself. I do have today off. Nice. Enjoy your foods. Treat yourself. Drinking is a skill, right? Well, my drinking skill is at a -2. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum bum ba-da. Ooh, card. I love getting quads. That aren't S tier knowledge, but still no robot card. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. It knows. I'm telling you, it's the desire sensor. My strat is basically for cards, because like I would eventually love to have all of them. Is like I keep doing a bunch of hunts for all my like D tier. I'm trying to get like every monster out of D tier knowledge, because like if they get to A or higher, then there's higher chance for cards, and then we're just like constantly at a much higher chance of getting cards randomly from like just exploring the realms. But we have so few cards in the grand scheme of things. Like, honestly, it feels like I get them pretty regularly, but last time I, like, looked at the cards, I had such a small amount of them. But I guess part of it, too, is that you can get dupes. And I do have some dupes. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Once we get the new team, I might actually start running the candle more often. Like, just do like 3 summons every floor or something, so we can really start getting our knowledge up. And like, instead of summoning the robots, summon just low knowledge stuff. Santa Claus is here. Baby boss wrecked. Oh, nice. That's another key. We're gonna need so many keys. I did the math last time. It was like crazy. It was like over 1,200 keys is what we need. We need so many keys. How we doing prophecy-wise? Okay, we're good there. We've got all 5 things. Okay, this floor, and then I think next floor is Nebadar again. Get another chance. It'll be our 10th time fighting Nebadar. Which would mean, let's see. After my 10th attempt, there will be 35 anointments in the pool. So for this next attempt, there's 36. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Let's check out my new ones. It was a big one. Was this the one we just got? 1 Spelljam slots. This one's so good, but now that I know Fusion's coming, I feel like I shouldn't use this. I think we should just hold on to it. But getting Chronic Affliction is so good. But just to confirm, if I slot a nether stone, I can't remove it without destroying it, right? Like it works like any other slot. Damn. Bad luck on that. I think they updated to not be destroyed. Oh, okay. I might check the wiki on that one because I'm very curious. Because if it won't destroy it to remove it, I'll go ahead and use Chronic Affliction on Team 4. Took us Brimstone. Yeah, I do have weak ones. I could just test it. Summon the animated weapon. I think that's sorcery. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you know, kind of like PoE, I feel like because I full clear maps, I am pretty comfy in terms of like resources most of the time. Also, I'm not just like, I'm not changing my build constantly, right? Like, so that saves us a ton. But I feel like I'm sitting on like, yeah, we've got like millions. Granted, I go through a lot because I do the quests. I'm like constantly doing quests, but everything else, not so much. You check for like treasure because I can never remember if I picked up a freaking map. Okay, we are good. Nebadar, I'm coming for you. We are not doing immune to spell damage, but we will do debuffs. That's fine. And we are over rank 50 with him. I think I should start doing specific realms, actually. so that we can get rank 50 with all of them faster. Man, they really want me to have immune to spell damage, don't they? That's pretty rude. More attack damage, that's fine. Indirect damage immune is fine. Just so weird because I'm a burn build, but that is how it works. Less stat loss. Hey, that's dumpling. We need that for my prophecy. Nice. Okay, so now we're waiting on quests to finish, and then I need one more shrine, but everything else should just happen. Raven Master. Yeah, that's one thing with the next build that I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna work out. I think it will, but because the Raven Defiler, I think it is, puts at you at 80% health, but I think my Mimic guy will be enough to deal with that most of the time. I think I might do a death counter per team after starting with the next team, because I find myself wondering how many times this team is actually wiped, and I have no idea. But it's not that high. Oh god, I hate that one. Avoid damage is fine. Had I seen that grimoire before? I guess I had. What does it do? Oh, it just looked totally different. Okay. Sometimes the fusion really throws me off. Yeah, I thought about turning the fusion palettes off just for like me knowing, but I think it's more fun to have the variety, even if sometimes I think I'm seeing a new monster. It's cool that it's an option though. All right, Nebadar, you have 36 anointments left, but I'm looking for one in particular. Give. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Give it to me. Please. Give it to me. God damn it. It really improves the color combination of fused monsters in 2.0 patch. Yeah. I remember that from when I played 1.0. Card. Ba-ba-ba. Nebadar wins again. Evergreen Int. This effect happens 3 times. Polish. Oh, interesting. All right, 33, 32, 30. I think 30 is our lowest. 33, 31. Yes, it is. Yeah, so character anoints. So the 3 that we're doing is like, what was it? Hell Knights, Pyro, and so we've got 5 out of 15 on Pyro, 3 out of 15 on Hell Knight. And 2 on the other one. That's like slipping my mind. It's is it Gladiator? No. What is the other one? Well, let's say here. No. I don't remember. Well, anyway, we have 10 of them. 10 out of 45. Wait, is it 45? Wait, that's not... Yeah, 45. Well, it gives me another opportunity to finish a prophecy, I guess, before we fight him. 573. It was Gladiator, okay. I don't think I... Oh, I got 2 of them, yeah. Yeah. Badu 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 bow bow ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba doo ba dow. Ba-da, 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 na 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 na. I'm glad it's this annoying that I'm stuck on, because if I actually lose patience waiting to get it, we really could just make the team. Do not think that it would make or break our team at all. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. No Lola sighting yet today. I hope Lola's okay. Forage done. Let's do a hunt. Pyro. All right, we are 90. I wonder what Death Blossom is. I feel like I've looked it up before, but I don't know. We're 7 away. Spells. Maybe I haven't because I don't see it in here. I guess we won't know till we cast it. That is fine. We have 144 Gate of the Gods keys. Holy cow. Moderate damage to all enemies 3 times. Oh, okay. 574. Do-da-ba-do-bow. Dear Lord, what did they do to me? Or try to do to me? That was crazy. Oh yes, shrine. Oh, we're golden on the next prophecy then. Another rank 100 relic incoming. What is that? Don't. Excuse me, I hiccup like crazy. I hiccuped while hiccuping. What the hell is that? Oh, it was rotten eggs. That's what it was. Bada-boo-dow. There's a rotten carton of eggs. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Boo-doo-doo-da-boo-ba-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Guard. Do boo 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 wow. 575. We got baby boss. Let's get over 300. There we go. Bada-woo-do. Oh, hydrate's a good idea. Thank you for that. I have a hard time remembering to do anything that requires me to stop playing the video game, including drinking water. I can't believe we're only 15 floors from 590. It really is going to be interesting to see if I can make Team 4 before we hit that milestone. Hell yeah. That's the killer cooler there in the back. Da-da. Doo-da-ba-doo-ba. Ba-doo-dum. Doo-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-doo-bum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-doo-ah, ba-da-doo. Skin. Very nice. Floor is Nevadar, and I don't remember. 7-8. 7-8. Nice. Looks like we're getting to level 7,000 today, too. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Five, 7, 7. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break before we do this one. But we're like 2 floors from Nebador again. I'll be back. All right, sorry about that. My throat is torched as per usual from just, you know. So I got cough drops and more water. 577. Yeah, but our next floor. This time for sure he's gonna give me what I want. I just know it. Close are we on this, we got a ways on that, actually. That one quest holding back my prophecy. Ha ho ha spell, huh? Nature? Death. Wonder what this red is coming from. What they're fusing with. It must be the realm property. Oh, dragon, okay. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. The thing. All right, Nebadar. I'm not joking around this time. Give me my anoint, please. Immune to indirect damage. Uh, 80% less stat loss. Chance to avoid damage. Give him some speed. more health. Nebador! Oh my god, Nebadar, listen to me, Nebadar. Don't you want me to stop killing you? Yeah! There it is! Burn their corpses, burn them! Let's make my team! Thanks, Neb. I just had to reason with them, you know? Don't you want to stop dying? Don't you want to stop dying? All right, we did not quite get my prophecy done. That's okay. How many times must we teach you? Yeah. All right, was it? I thought it was chaos we did. Oh no, it was death. One of their spells that interact with minions. Some flowers. If your creatures are killed, oh. The Malice Harpy. Plague Phlebotomist. Your creatures deal additional damage with attacks equal to 10% of the healing they've received in the current battle. Oh, that's an interesting one. Blood and power. Nice statue. Some dead ass looking plants. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna take. I need to remember that I didn't take them, but we don't have our projects. We don't have another thingamajig, but I'm gonna do some stuff. Okay, so step one here. Let's let me save this. I don't think I need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Manage assign to Pyro. Yeah, okay. Let's swap to something. Yeah, I mean, wait, what's our goblet got, I guess? Actually, you know, it really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna swap to animator. Swap to animator. I don't know if I have to have what's his name in my party for this. Probably not. Okay. So let's deposit you and you and you and you. And then pull up my notes. Let's do this thing. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay. Oh right. We already have another one. I already made him before. Yeah, this guy. Okay. What item did I use on this guy? We might change his item. Okay, no, we could be using sword. Perfect. Because I'm gonna do sword on like everybody except for Executioner. I think would be what I want. Oh, good. And he's got a sword too. Okay. Do I have the critters? So I want to do a Calisag mixed with a Proxageist. Pretty sure I have everything we need here. Oh, I didn't summon. I'm pretty sure we have the mana for this. Proxageist. Come on out. There you are. One of our exotics here. Calisag. Proxageist. Ooh, some interesting color options here. Oh, and it matches. Oh, I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. This one's pretty sick too. It doesn't really match in the overworld though. Now we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna do skins and stuff too. Probably. I'm gonna like look at them. I don't know if I have this next one. Oh no, I do. Grommet. And we might have to resummon. Yeah, we do have to resummon actually. Jin. This one, Archnomancer. Wait, is this right? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Look at these ones. Oh, that's crazy looking. Dude, I love the purple. Ooh. Oh, I love so many of these. Wait. I think it's between this one and this one for me. This one definitely looks more like a fusion between two. I don't even know where this one gets the color. Or Gamorgada. You're like, are you merging the two names? It's funny. Oh man. That really does look like the fusion between them, but this one's sick. I think I'm gonna do this one though. That's awesome. Mirror says when you donate him. Okay. Who else we got left to make? Ah, okay, Frieden. So let's do our Frieden, who I already put the skin on him, so this is funny. With Shambler. I might have to summon this one. I should probably make sure I have my artifact items, actually. What is the item name for this one? Klein Comb. Yeah, okay, we got it. I know, right? I freaking love Frieden so much. Like, holy crap. Shambler Benefactor. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, so I think this will be sick because we're going to be doing quite a few debuffs. Frieden Surfer Bro. Dude, okay. He looks fucked up when he's walking. I like this one. Look at him surfing as he walks. It's so good, man. I think I'm gonna do this one. Dude, I love the little sparkle that's happening in the... Oh, dude. I'm honestly a little tempted to just leave him as his default because he looks so good, but I do like this one. Okay, squad form. Let me rearrange these guys how I want them. Reorder. Let's put you, and then we want Kalasag between... Who do I want Kalasag between? Like, maybe like this. Oh, wait, no. We want Kalasag next to you. And you. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Because this guy will have additional attacks, and this guy has the additional turn when we set this up. And then he has the chance to mimic, basically. Chance to copy. So that'll be good. Let's see. I think we can basically... We could make another weapon, but I think I'm just gonna take out the spell. And then he's gonna keep this, because he still should be our flame applier. Okay, this one just needs to be upgraded. Yeah, and same with this one. I'm just gonna change the spell, and then we'll set that up. Cool. Okay, so that means we need how many? We need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 swords. Oops. And we'll do... And the reason I want swords, even though we are going to be doing a ton of spell stuff, is I did not make 3. Because we're going to have curse. Let me do that too. Anoints. Okay, so the anoints I want. We want always burning. Burn their corpses. We want mime, and we want enemies always have cursed. We want fanatic, so that our god spawn get their avatar traits, because that's going to be disgusting. And then we want we are pack, and I think that's 5. Because that's 4 right there. Yeah, 5. Okay. Boom. Those are our 5. And then we want you to wear that. Okay. Rajing pack, but I guess they're solitary. We gotta save that for a team of monkeys. Honestly, we can afford to just put them at max tier. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay, let me get the ones that they're equipped to straight here. So he's got the this one. Regal Golem sword. Okay, and then how do I know who's got what on, I guess? I guess I don't. Doesn't matter right now. Oh no, it does say right there. Okay. Brand. What are we gonna call this one? It's there we go. And then we've got boom. All right, let me check my notes. What we're putting on all these. Okay, so Calisag's gonna be our Starless holder. Which I don't remember the name of the item. Can we sort by trait name? No. Actually, the online builder tells me, right? Yeah, imposter mask. Okay. Uh-oh, do I not have one? No! Oh, I don't have one. Shoot. Done fucked up. I thought I had one. I do have one. What? Is it not? Is it Matt name? It's probably Matt name. Imposter mask. Perfect. Okay. And then Grommet. I'm pretty sure I remember this one because this is our mass mutation so that we spread the cast spells without consuming charges. It's called Gene Splicer. So at the start of battle, this creature shares its fuse trait with one creature of each class on your team. So he won't share it specifically with Kalasag. Because of the way I've set this up. Yeah. Okay, and then Faridin has Outcast no longer, which is the Clawing Comb. And this is for the immune to indirect. Boom. All right, so let's put let's do, I need to figure out spells here. So I think we're gonna unequip and I made notes of what I want here. Let me check. So I'm thinking we need to remake these spells. So let's do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful now, careful. All right, so I don't think I have... So let me check on you. Yeah, okay. Let's make some things. Okay, so we need... I want them all to have the same 3 spells. I want it to be like every turn we're fucking shit up and it's great. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the new addition, I need to reread this spell just to make sure. Life Orb. Your dead creatures are resurrected with a massive amount of health. Your living creatures are healed for a massive amount. Yeah, this is incredible, man. And we don't consume charges, so like we can just whenevs do this. And if I put it on every single person, then like the faster we recover if something happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna put into their artifacts. Do I have 1 false belief. I'm gonna do 5 more, and this will be good because if for some reason something's like immune to blight, we're giving them a lot of healing. So this will just be like a catch-all to, like, you know. And I won't directly be able to cast this, but we'll just set it up so that it's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these should cast on their own, just randomly. So if they all have it, it should be okay, I hope. Okay, so let's give everybody some spells here. So you're gonna have Inferno. We should do these in the same order too. So we'll do it like this. Raise. Why is it being weird? What? Whatever. Okay, and then Life Orb. Why is it being... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. That's fine. And then... Raise... Inferno. Okay, so we need a life orb. Okay, so this needs to be swapped to Chaos. Life orb. Okay. Okay, we need 2 of each for sorcery. I don't think I'm gonna have enough opals for this. We're gonna have to go get opals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay. So it's Raise, Inferno, Life Orb, Raise, Inferno, Life Orb. All right, and then we need Nature. We're gonna do a different Nature. And a different Raise. Okay. Enchant. This will be Nature. 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 Oh, we're gonna have like just enough. We've literally just enough opals for this. Perfect, perfect. All right. Raise. Inferno. Life Orb. And then we need Death. How do I have extras? Did I forget somebody? Weird. Okay. Life Orb? I have extra rays too. Oops. Death. A death life orb is so funny to me. And death. Raise, Inferno, life orb. Okay, and then let's upgrade all of these so that we get slots and stuff. So, wait, who has this equipped? Did I fuck up? Oh yeah, I did. That's why I had extras. Well, poop on a stick. I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more opals. There was somewhere I could buy that. Was it this guy? Can I only buy those from God Shop? Hold on. Let me Google. 'Cause I can't remember. Opals from Orem. Okay. To the store. What's the name of the place Orem is? Is it Amalgam Gardens? Is that Orem? I think so. Nope. Any chance you use the sound of opal? No. I can't remember where he is. God dang it. Oh, it's Temple Glass. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't even level them up. What is a neon? Oh, there they are. There's the neon roses. Ba-bum. I think the blight's just killing them, so we're fine. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Try that again. There it is. Hello, Mr. Orem. I heard you got opals. Yes, you does. I'm just gonna buy a little extra. Kill a rebel, huh? Oh, hey. Armeki. Ba-do-da-do-dum. Show yourself, fiend. There you are. Down with Siralim. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. Where's the door? Let's get back home. And... oh yeah, I forgot that we need to do that too. But first... right. Enchant... Inferno to life. Enchant raise to life. Raise Inferno. Okay, and now let's upgrade all of them. Yeah. I'm gonna try different enchants this time. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck everything up by doing this, but I think it'll be better. Okay, so for actually, I just realized that I messed up because a lot of the time we don't have all 3 slots, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do generous. Still gonna do generous, and then I want to do... okay, so I was gonna do magnetic, but I forgot that this doesn't work on raise. So that's interesting to think about. Okay, so I guess we'll just do... in fact, a lot of these don't work, huh? Because it's not direct damage. Okay. In that case... okay, so Regal Golem has a sword. So we want chance to attack. Because that could trigger his slotted gem. So we'll do chance to attack. And then... we could also do the reverse. Chance to cast after attacking. But I feel like he's only ever gonna really attack when he can't cast. So I think probably chance to cast twice is better. Yeah. 100% chance to cast twice? Damn, dude. That's pretty good. All right. So then I guess for people that have class swap, we'll just do chance to attack, or sorry, generous and chance to attack. So generous and or yeah. No, that's what I want. So chance to attack. And then Ramet, generous, chance to attack. The Lost. Is this the one I... Yeah, okay. Generous, chance to attack. Generous, chance to attack. And generous, chance to attack. Okay. For life orb, we want generous. And we want probably magnetic. So let me double check. But magnetic is the one, if that's the one I think it is. Spell gem properties. 15% for each of the same spell gem equipped by your party. So this would be, I don't know if this is going to include ethereal ones. I assume not, because equipped makes it sound like not. So, but they're all wearing it, so that's 6. So 6 times 15%. This is going to be less than that. Yeah, okay. So let's do magnetic. Okay, and then life. So generous, magnetic is basically where we're gonna go. Generous, magnetic. Generous, magnetic. Generous, magnetic. And then one of them gets 3. Generous, magnetic. And then generous, magnetic, and then I guess just healing increased. Although if this is 100%, I feel like this is better, right? Chance to cast twice. Let's just do cast twice. Yeah, okay. So that's better. Okay, and then raise. Let's do generous and magnetic, because this will benefit greatly from this. Even though it lets me do this, I do wonder if it actually applies. I think it does. Generous, magnetic. Generous, magnetic. Generous, magnetic. Generous, magnetic. Okay, and then this one gets a third one. So I was thinking defense pin, but I wonder if it's the same thing where, like, chance to cast twice is better. Well, I guess I am forgetting the fact that sometimes we can roll a realm property. That means we won't do this. Like, we won't cast twice because they'll limit us. So defense pin's probably more consistent. So let's just do that. Defense man. Okay. And what does upgrading them beyond 15 even do? Like, does it matter? I guess I'll upgrade these. The realm properties, or not the realm, the spell properties don't work. That much I know. Oh, that is the max. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this part of it. Unsocket. Okay. And let's do... And this should help with curse damage. Because curse is based on attack. That's why I want them to be attack. And I just don't think them having int actually helps the spells that I'm using, so... I could be wrong, and... I mean, I guess it would help Life Orb, because it's a heal, but... Okay. What else? There's so many steps to this now. Oh right, I gotta level them up. Let's level up. I'm blind. Breeden. Grommet. Calisag. And Rico Golem. Alright, so they should all be leveled now. Perfect. Okay, we need to do personalities. I think I am gonna do attack up, health down. I feel like that's still good. Yeah, I think we'll do attack up, health down. So Lost already has it. So we need 4 attack up, health down traits. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's scary that they don't show you what their current one is on this screen, but we know it's you, 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 and Breeden. Okay. We have... Okay, you're already at 15. Oh, shit. I misclicked. It's okay, he was full. 3... Okay. Okay, you were already done. Good. We don't have enough scrolls for Frieden to get maxed. I think I'm currently on a mission. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, we got that. We need to do... Did I not change my... No, we are. We just didn't change our look. Okay. Change the clothes, please. Okay. We need to do Frieden's thing. So what are the options here? Empower. Minus 30% spell damage taken. Speed. Damage to death, damage from death. 2 additional attacks. Crit chance. 2 additional casts. That could be good. That's like just... I mean, some of the time this wouldn't work because they're round properties, but... Belgium charge is useless. Base defense, no. 30% attack damage, nah. Base speed. Healing given, healing received. Dodge chance, dodge nature, stat increase given. Plus 3 gem slots is interesting. Because if we did that, Frieden could have like false beliefs ready to go if we wanted it. That's interesting. I don't feel like I feel like the additional cast is probably more often good. Same with like base attack, potentially. Buff, debuff, potency. Oh, that would be sick. I think we're gonna do that. Crit damage, spell gem potency. I don't know. Would this be stronger or would this be strong? Because I feel like this would actually be stronger. I don't know. 25% attack. Okay, I'm torn between this and that. The thing I like about... so if I think about this one, right? He's our source of blight, poison, and he buffs the... I feel like this is actually what we want. Because he's buffing and debuffing the enemy always. He's got 4 things that apply to every single enemy. So, like, where we start with our potency will be higher. Like, this is good, but, like, it'll be only on his turn when he casts versus this is, like, all... So I think the Venodon is where we want to go. I assume I have to actually summon it, right? Or no? Venodon. Requirements. Okay, yeah, we need the mana. Did I like... I probably just haven't killed him since we did this. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh. Yes. Yes, there is. We gotta tune some stuff. All right, so I remember where this one's going on you. Rib Cracker, because it gives not consume charges, goes to him. You've already got that on. What are the other ones I was gonna do? I know, like, Frieden was gonna have the guns. Okay. So Dusk and Dawn. It's only rank 1 right now, but just go ahead and put it on him. And where's the other one? Is it this one? I literally think it's this one. This one that has additional casts, right? Yeah. 1,000 needles onto you. Okay. What else? We got spells, we got stats, we got personalities, we got artifacts equipped, we fused them, we got our relics equipped. Did I do everything for artifacts? I mean, I didn't do trick slots, but I honestly haven't even figured those out. I don't know. I think we're good. Let me also just do manage, and we're gonna rename this one Actual Gods. And then let's manage, assign. Bloop. There we go. Do we want to, like, let's do skins and let's do cosmetics. Okay, so Phase Executioner. I want to change potentially Phase Executioner or Relic Golem. So it should, they have to be the same race, right? So Golem. Dude, that looks sick. Race Harpy. So wait, these... Okay, yeah, it does say under it. Okay. Salamander. Ugh. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. Oh, it's got a little star if I can use it. Oh my god. Is that a whatchamacallit reference? A reference to what's that game called? Undertale? Dude, that's sick. I might use that. What else we got? That's pretty cool too. Oh, we can put this on our golem? Oh my god. Okay, another Grommet one. I kind of like that too. Oh yeah, these are kind of cool. We can put this on our golem. You could just be treasure golem too. Dude, what? So good. I want one for Grommet. I think I'm gonna do. Let's see. No, not Grommet. Calisac. I don't feel like there's a ton of great options. I mean, this one's pretty cool, but is it cooler than what he already looks like? I feel like the answer is no. We're gonna do Happy Little Flower though. 100%. Wait, it's got like fusion colors even? That's kind of crazy. So wait, if I do... Wait, if I do Grommet, then... Oh shit. Is this gonna have color? It does! Oh my god, that looks so cool. Wait. Dude! That's so cool. Okay, wait. What about phase? I don't think I have anything for my phase executioner. Yeah, because we don't have anything. That's just any god spawn. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for... Dude, the fact that it takes the colors is crazy. That does make me want to look at... Because can't I change their, like, fusion color? I thought I saw that somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Dude, so cool. This game's sick, man. What the fuck? I kind of like what he's got. He's good. Dude. No, I actually love how they all look. What a squad. Although, the one I want to change is the golem, actually. Let's change the golem. He's like kind of dark. I want like either this one or this one. How's that look? He looks weird in the overworld. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, I like that. That's a squad right there. That's a squad. Dude, they look awesome. I wish I had skins for Phase Executioner. I wonder where I could get some. I guess if I fight the Phase Master, maybe we'll get some. Dude, what a squad! Okay. Let's try this out. This team has to have something nice to say. Oh, at the menagerie. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. So we got this one. I'm your squan. That's typical. Its facial expressions are difficult to read. You can't help but think that it's judging you sometimes. Yeah, I think that's a pretty easy expression to read. He's pissed. You're surprised at the large amount of emotion this creature is displaying. It's a shield, after all. It's a shield? That did not occur to me. That was completely lost to me. Seems to be perturbed about something. Yeah. The large jewel on its front oscillates back and forth slowly, much like an eyeball observing its surroundings. This creature never attempts to communicate with you. Despite the countless battles you've shared together, you're still complete strangers to one another. The moment Frieden notices your presence, he produces a bottle with a skull drawn on the front and chugs it down in an odd attempt to impress you. You're not impressed, though. All right, let's see if... Okay, so we've got these anoints on. I have 0 of the perks from Animator. I want to see if this is enough to just carry a spec through these fights. I think it will be. Oh, wait, we forgot one really important thing. I gotta make a macro. Here we go. Yeah, okay. This is gonna take me a minute. Add a line. Okay, so if any ally has less than 90% health, cast, or no, test next line. If any ally has less than, oh no. If they're dead, that counts as less than 90% health, right? I'm just gonna say is dead. I think that's one of my options, right? Is dead. Cast. There are a lot of spells. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do this because then it won't cast. Hold on. Less than 90 health. Cast. Ba da 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 da. We'll just do another one. If only I could search. This is a very long list of spells. Life Orb. If any ally is dead, test next line. If any ally is dead, cast. Life orb. Okay. Then let's see. What do I want to do? If let's say any enemy how do I want to do this? If any enemy has debuff burning, test next line. If this creature I wish I could be like, if it's an odd turn or something, even or odd. But let's do like has taken how do I want to do this? Has taken greater than zero turns. Cast. Wait, no. Has taken less than. Oh my god, how do I want this? Is is on turn 1. There we go. Cast. This is the worst part. Is the binding of the spell. The rest of it's fine. I need a search, please. Inferno. And then add if any enemy. Has debuff, burning. Test next line. If this creature so I said has taken less than, right? It's taken greater than. One turn. Cast. If only I could search. If only I could search. If only I could search. Raise. Okay, so then if they if this creature or no, if any enemy no, if all enemies doesn't have debuff. Actually, no. If what do I want? If this creature, let's just say has, let's do something that'll like always be true, I guess. I want there to be like let's just do this. Greater than, I don't know, 80% health. Then test next line. Greater than 80% health. I want you to try attacking a random enemy. Then we'll do it again. Greater than 80. Actually, no. We can just do this. If you can defend, then defend. I think that's all I want. And then I might make like an alternate for one of them. Maybe. I feel like maybe we want like one alternate, I think, at least. Let's do rename. This is Dumb Gods. Okay, so let's do copy. And this will be the alt. And then I'm just gonna move like that, and then, well, I guess it's not gonna work, huh? I need to change it. If this creature is on turn 1, cast race. And then if this creature is not on turn 1, cast. That's what I should change the other one to, actually. Should still work. There are a lot of spells. Oops. So that'll be fine. Did I fuck this one up, though? Yeah, I did. I think I need to change this. So we need is not on turn 1. Cast. Raise, and then we'll move this up, and then we'll remove this. think that's what I want. Okay, I need to look at their stats real quick. Okay, so speed. Who goes first? Well, obviously he goes first, actually. So he always goes first. He also always goes twice, which is really nice. So I might even make him a different alt, but for now, let's just try it like this. Okay, so... Okay, so who's got the next highest speed here? Okay, it's this guy. So he's gonna have Dumb Gods. Yeah, so we want both of them to have Dumb Gods. So we're gonna get basically a turn 1 raise, Inferno and raise. And then oh, these are like identical. That's crazy. Okay. I think since he's the slowest, I don't know why he's slowest and why these are all the exact same, but it just worked out that way. Since he's the same, we'll do him on the alt. And we'll do... I mean, if we do him on alt, actually. So if you do alt and you do normal and you do normal and you do normal. So now, since Kalasag mimics, he's gonna mimic the alts occasionally. So we'll get more Infernos that way. But is that enough? Like, that's 2 alts? I could still do alts on him, I guess. I think this is fine, though. Okay, so let's do strategy, macro, strategy, macro, strategy, macro, strategy, macro. Let's save it. All right. We're ready. We're ready. Let's fight some of these to test it out. All right. So I'm going to basically try to do Ascension on Animator with this team and see if it works. Even better is we should be able to just macro them to death. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Oh, we got a skin. Summer. Wait, do they all have a summer skin? Because that'd be amazing. So let's see what happened. I want to look at the whole fight. I won't do this every time, but I'm... Okay, so we successfully gave them the trait. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Golem casts Inferno. Kalasag repeats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Rib Cracker attack, that's our relic. Kalasag repeats again. A beautiful... So we get like 3 Infernos right off the rip. And then Rigo Golem went again. Why did he Inferno? Is it because it's still kind of his first turn? That's fine. That's actually fine, but I'm surprised that that happened. Okay, so then they did that. The relic attacks again. Kalasag is repeating every time. Incredible. So, like, right off the rip, we had like 7 Infernos or something, or 8 Infernos. Insane. Okay, and then they took some some crazy blighted damage, actually. Some crazy blighted damage. What the hell? are those numbers? That's crazy numbers. I don't know how much their health. Maybe it's because their health is so high, I guess. Yeah, it must be because of that. Okay, then they cast something. They're debuffing the Lost. They take way more damage again. Oh, yeah, because it's every single one of them every turn. Oh my gosh, so good. Okay, so then they're casting a spell. They take damage again. They die. Okay, so more than anything, Blighted killed them. Like, the Inferno ended up being completely unimportant. It was 100% Blighted that killed them. Okay. Good to know. Let's do this thing. I wanted to at least look at the fight once like that. Because when we start doing, like, false gods with these guys, I want to know, you know, everything that's happening here. Okay, so we are infernoing. Boom. Okay, the rays killed them that time. We are cruising. Actual gods indeed. I don't know if I'm not gonna worry about it. Wow. Wow. I want to catch us getting insta-killed because I want to see how good our recovery is as well. Oh. Well, we killed them before we recovered, but okay. We did see an I asked for an insta-kill, I got insta-killed. Easy peasy. So they changed our turn order, it looked like, at the beginning. Because Regal Golem did not go first. It didn't end up mattering, but... We're at 36%. Oh yeah, we need to see how far my achievement percent's about to go up. So we started at 35% today. Let's see where we are by the end of this crazy god form I'm about to do. All right. That ended. Actual gods, the team. Incredible. That was also a good test because they had a Regal Golem. And this trait, the Improbable Catapult thing, I think it has a different behavior. Let me check. I don't remember what the trait's actually called. Oh, here we go. Enemies gain a copy of the nature trait. This trait can only act. Okay, no. That was. I was thinking of mass mutation actually, so it's fine. Dude, this team is so good. This is working so well. They are so fast. That blight is so rapid because, like, if we don't go first, we just fuck them on their own turn. Like, that's so good. It's so good. Okay, here's Frieden. This one was the one I was stuck on forever until we figured it out, but we should be good on this. Because he only takes damage from Blight, but we're doing Blight, so... It's fine. Still one of the longer ones. Absolutely trouncing this. Trying to think if one of these is gonna be a problem, but I don't think so. We are achievement farming right now. Oh, we had an insta-kill. Oh, that was Life Orb! It worked! Macro at work. That was such a fast recovery, too. That guy doesn't want to go down. I'm curious, what killed him in the end? Just Blight. We had Death Blossom go out. We had Raze go out. Yeah. Beautiful. Fire. Yeah, what is this guy's deal again? Oh, right, we just have to survive. Right. Survive until he gives up. Goodbye. Dude, this is such, like, okay, because this is working, you realize what this means, right? I can literally just swap to any spec with this team. So we can farm these on every spec now. This is amazing. Well, actually not any spec. There's two I don't think we can do. Ooh, a skin. Nice. But almost any spec. Oh, this is the one that's got the only a certain amount of damage at a time. Bum, bam, 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 bam. You're just prolonging the inevitable. By the way, burn, poison, blight, leech, mending, and cursed, they will always have with this team. They will have like a full line of stuff. Incredible Summer Mortem. Get out of here, please. Perdition. Reclusa. Oh, we got an insta-kill. We got an insta-kill. Somebody save him. Oh, it's too bad. Summer Reclusa. Oh my gosh. I love that they all have summer skins. Regalis. I love the look of my party with the skins too. They look awesome. Oh no! Man down! Saved. Dude, the life orb is so nice. Recovered. Beautiful, beautiful. Tartarus. Oh god. Man down, man down, man down. And he's back. Death to Blight, man. Vicious. Vicious. Tauren. Venedon. Vertrag. Volcanar. Zeros. Last one, Zante, my guy. My good friend. Oh, insta-death of our tank. Oh, back. We good? We had quite a few insta-deaths and recovered instantly every time before we could have 2 people down. So that's pretty good. We ascended Animator. Powerful new perks as well as exclusive decoration and creature skin. Cool. Did we get an outfit? No. Okay, so which one's the Ascension though? Or like, where is the Ascension? I only did this one other time. Is it a perk? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, there's the thing. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Let's change specs. Let's do, oh, dude, I love the outfit for this. Antiquarian. Also, let's do empowering. Okay, so like now that I've seen them in action, is this really... Does Blight even have a potency? Would be one question. So I guess if the buff potency would still help Blight, regardless. I think this is what we want. You don't have enough emblems. Oh. Okay, we'll do it later then. Again! With Antiquarian this time. Let's go. Whoa! 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 That was way too close. That was incredibly rude. Oh my god. Oh wait, shit. I know why. We don't have our anointments equipped. Oops. That was almost... That was a mirror. How did we even do that? What the fuck? And mime is the other one. How did I do that? Okay. Yeah, that was dangerous. Dude, our piety gain's gonna go through the roof after this. Because my achievements are gonna go so far up. And beautiful. So, for the build after this, first of all, I don't want to use like anything we used in this build for the next build, just to be more interesting, you know? Keep things interesting. But I'm also torn between like going for just one of the other specs that I haven't made like a specific build for the next one, or trying to do one of the challenge specs. I'm kind of leaning towards trying to do one of the challenge specs. So one of them was like, you can't have fuse traits, if I remember. And then the other one is like, you can only have 3 monsters and you can't benefit from druid perks. Which both sound really, really difficult to deal with. Especially if my goal is to like eventually be able to do these fights with those teams. That sounds really difficult. I might have to make an exception for Frieden too, because so far the only way I've beaten him is because of my second party member. Seems like any other way is going to be really fucking annoying. This is kind of hilarious, honestly. It's going to be a lot of achievements. Basically, at least one achievement for every key I use. And I've been farming up keys to the best of my ability. Mortem is the most annoying one. The damage limit. I guess the team that would like kill her faster is if you did multi-hits, more multi-hits than we do. I sort of specifically tried not to do a 2 multi-hit dependent team though. We do have some of it going on though. Yeah, and the achievements, when I looked, they go all the way to, you have to beat all of these gods up to rank 50. And to get there, you have to beat them at every rank in between 10 and 50. So you need a lot of keys to get that many kills on these guys. Life Orb is awesome. We're gonna have a lot of emblems after this too. Maybe I should go try to get some of the God Spawn I don't have after this. I do have a project slot open right now. Excuse me. Seem to be at a bit of a stalemate here. There we go. There it is. False beliefs saved us. I was thinking I should probably also resummon Frieden. Because we don't have a well, no, I won't worry about it. I'll just leave it. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, nee, 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 nee. %37 of achievements. You're not supposed to be able to revive. Get out of here. Ba-da, 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 dum, ba-dum. Zante. We got ascended. It's an individual perk point, so it must be... I feel like they gave that to me because it costs one, huh? This must be it. Whoa! Wait, what? That seems crazy. I don't know if that'd be better than anything I currently have equipped, but that does seem crazy. Let's see. Spec. Astrologer. So these are letting me do... Yeah, these are giving me these, I think. Maybe. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Bloop. Bloop. Perfect. Oh, can I do this now? Wait, hold on. What is my... Items? Nope. Currency? Okay, we got 46. Okay, so we gotta be in like 6 more times before we can do it. Cool. We're down to 88 keys, so we're not gonna get through very many with what we've got. We don't have enough keys. Unfortunately. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. They're being tough on us. Try to get a false belief guess? No. He's taking forever. There we go. Springtime. Wait, is there one for every season? Isn't that nice? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Lola! I was wondering if you are doing all right. Good to see you. Ba da ba da 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 da. Feeling really green. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I made my 4th team. We're just farming out some of the god fights with the new squad. I love the way they look. I'm really happy with like the skins and stuff. It's even, yeah, where it's like a giant, like a troll or something. Uh-oh. Never mind. This one takes a while because we're basically just waiting for our That cast. Never mind. It's over. Alrighty. Tartarus. Skin Collector 9. Alright, Zante. Ascended! Beautiful, beautiful. Just a couple of achievements, no big deal. We're at 30, we've gone up 2 percentage points since I made this team. We're almost at 200% piety bonus. Let's go. Oh. Still getting things popping. Okay. Let's switch to Blood Mage. And we will do our anointments. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. So I think we only have enough keys to do this ascension, and then we have to get more keys to do more ascensions. But still pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for the hit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Good call. Stretched lately? Not really. I've been streaming for 5 hours? No shot. What? Okay, well, let me finish this ascension and then I'll do a stretch break. God dang. Where did the time go, man? What even happened? I've traveled through time. That is absolutely insane. I genuinely thought it'd been like 2 hours. 3 tops. Ba-boo, 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 ba-boo. Ooh, 38% of achievements. Oh, Mortem. Hey, don't kill my guy. Rude. There it is. Start to wrist. The achievement grind is real. We're just popping achievements so fast. Imagine if these keys weren't holding me back from doing this. Like, we could just straight up just get hundreds of achievements right now. Ascended. Beautiful. Oh my god. So much stuff. Archmage. Just a couple more achievements. No big deal. Oh, they're still popping. They're still going. We good? Okay. We are at 38%, over 2,000 achievements. Hell yeah. Not quite, Man, there's so many. But yeah, like, there's so many just for what we were doing. Like, alone. Because there's one, I guess, for every time we beat them all the way up to the 50th tier. And then we get 1 every time we ascend something. So that's like another 40 achievements. Like a lot of the achievements are in that group there. That's crazy. Okay. I do have to figure out. Let's see here. Projects. Let's see. Okay, we're still just waiting on that for my prophecy. Let's just do. Oh yeah, we could do maybe some God spawn stuff. Let's see. Do I have? I don't think I've done this one. Okay, so I don't have 80/40. Do I have? We have 50 tokens. So let's just take this quest, right? Because I don't have. Let me just make sure I haven't like summoned it or something. Okay, now. So let's do this one. And we need to go see 4080 for this. And then we also can pick another one of these. So 31, 36, 32, 33, 33. Okay, so 31. Did I actually get my shop stuff from last time? I did. Okay. All right, let's do somebody we've never fought. Like Hydronox. Also, we fought Imp and Bington too. I forgot to mention that last. So we haven't fought Hydronox, Jotun, Lost Contract, Mindworm, and the Ancestor. So let's do this. Hydronox once lived deep in the oceans of Rhodia before it stumbled upon the Nether Orb of Sorcery. The Nether Orb transformed Hydronox into a massive sentient menace, and now it stalks the earth in search of prey. It'll be on 584. Be the last one we do before we go. So let me switch to. So the other part about this, we could do our 100 realm quest grind because we can just swap, which is pretty sick. Okay, but before I actually go, I'm gonna take my stretch break because it has been over 5 hours and I did not realize all that time had passed. Let me maybe put some music on or something. Let's do this and we'll do this and this. I'll give you guys Ravenfall and I'll be back.
Chasing whatever it is I'm facing, I can't walk away. There's so much left to say. Hey, our story never has to end. Eternal, I will not again. I can feel it rising. I can feel the wind on the back of my neck, chasing the horizon. Sun is going down, we ain't headed home yet. I can feel it building. Pressure so high, it'll never come down. Feeling like a billion. Head up in the sky, I've been losing the ground. Give me that. Give me that. I can feel it. Feel the wind on the back of my neck, chasing the horizon. Sun is going down, we ain't headed home yet. I can feel it building.
All right, I am back. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is actually let's just get to 590 because we're very, very close. And we're also gonna go to Forgotten Lab. Okay, so let's get this. Boom. And we'll be simultaneously working on some God Spawn. We'll be working on realm quests for Animator and getting towards 590 and killing the false gods we haven't fought yet. Lots to do, lots to do. And working on our relics a bit because we don't even have the double turn thing yet on Regal Golem. And we just finished it. It turned out to be a little bit of a blessing that we didn't finish it before, because now we'll get more piety. Vertex, long time no see. Hi, how you been? Working way too much to do anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we've still been playing the heck out of Ravenfall and loving that. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, this team is awesome. Team number 4 is going to be a hard one to beat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I love them so much. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-ba-da-boo-ba-dow. Da-da. So close to max sailing, yeah. Da 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 da. The boat's probably zooming around. I think you moved off of sailing at some point, and I was surprised because I didn't see you around. I don't know what happened. Put yourself back on the boat. Nice. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-boo-ba-doo. Yeah, honestly, the thing that's surprising me the most about this party, like actually playing it now, is like, in my head I was like just thinking, well, the blight will be a nice little bonus, but it's become the majority of the time thing that kills them. Kind of crazy. Very nice. Okay. Can we get this to 100? Yes! Alright, so now the bear takes 2 turns at a time. Man, what do I want to work on next? I guess... We've got Flesh Ripper. We could go back to working on Rib Cracker too. Actually, I think I want this because the only level 20 we get additional casts and stuff. Perfect. Another key forge in there. Okay, forage missions. Let's see, goblet, that's fine. Win some battles. Bunch of missions this time. Okay, Siralim. Okay. We've got Kino and Scratch and Apocrinox. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's swap someone else to do Apocrinox. Oh, why has this happened? And we want mime. Boom. A Pocrinox, please. Beautiful. All right. Swap back to animator. Okay, then we just need a bunch of missions this time. Bunch of missions. Which is fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So many achievements all the time. We are at 2,040 achievements. So, okay, wait. Let me check the... Okay, so we've got the heart. We're good there. And then we just keep going because we need other stuff to actually finish it. And we'll go back to random. Should I go back to random? I'm actually wondering if I should start doing like targeted. I guess it's fine for now. It's not like they're constantly sending me to see Zante or something, which is my only rank 50 right now. 580. We're very close to 590. And we got a baby boss. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's kind of driving me crazy. We have a bounty. Okay. I guess it's fine. Cool. Bum. The fights end even faster now that we upgraded that relic. That's crazy. It just ends on his turn most of the time because his turn is 2 turns. And so he raises on his 2nd turn and he just ends it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. I love this team. Wow. It's like it feels like we're doing it turn 1, even though it's technically turn 2, but it's so good. Oh my god, that's so quick. I'm literally never gonna make a better team than this. It's kind of a problem. There's no way. I mean, I guess this team, but with even more things. Because, like, they don't even have... I don't even know what the trick slots do. I haven't messed with those. And then, like, we could have, like, nether stones with traits on them, I guess. But, like, I mean, like, why even at this point? Because, like, my brain usually operates from, like, okay, what's our weaknesses, you know? Like, only thing I can really think of is that we don't kill them before our first turn. Like, what are we doing at that point? It's beautiful. Yeah, I think next team, I mean, I think if I do the challenge, the one problem with me trying to do the challenge ones next is I feel like we'd be like quadrupling the challenge at least if I also put a bunch of other limitations on it, like not using debuffs and not using anything I'm using in this team. But I don't know, maybe that would make it even more fun. I don't know. I almost feel like I should try to make like a druid team first or something, and then try to translate that into like the limited party team. Something like that. And something I've used in all my teams so far that I don't know that I would necessarily want to move away from is just making them all the same race to get some sort of racial benefit. Like, that was the entirety of my first team. A pretty impactful part of my second team. And then impactful in my third team because of the one trait. Like, then we moved to it being like a one trait situation. And then this team's sort of doing it twice. It's like the phase warrior thing and then benefiting from having a bunch of god spawn. What do we got? I guess I don't even technically need to re-roll this. I can just change my spec. And then don't forget my annoyance. There you go. Okay. Give me big number. It's fine. Did I do the oh yeah, we did make this one. Okay. I did the God Spawn. Ba-da-da-dum. This team's too fast. I can't eat my food. Excuse me. 582. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I get it. You love to change classes. for the follow. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Mhm. Yeah, I got a planner leak actually, because we just made it today. Fun. Let me grab it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. There you go. And then spells and stuff are super simple. Like, it's just Inferno, Raise, Life Orb on the entire team. And yeah, I can show you this too. And I have macro that does this. So if they're dead or dying, Life Orb. If the enemy is burning, we Inferno Raise. If not, we just defend and stuff. Oh, you know, I need to put attack on this. Actually. Oh, no, I do have attack. There it is. I forgot attack. Super simple. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, micros are nice for just being lazy. You'll see mine are always just called, like, you know, dumb whatever, because it'd probably be better if I manually did it most of the time if they're actually casting spells and stuff, but for most fights it doesn't matter, so it's fine. And then the other thing is the anoints, which should be in that link, but it's the reason it works. But I did a build kind of like this before we got anoints. Well, it's actually, I guess it was kind of different because most of our damage was from burn. But I was pyro before this. And we still did Inferno and Raise for damage. Let's do Rig, because my prophecy needs it. Ooh, nice. 407. 583. Let's go. I've not played Royal yet. Still don't have a lot of anoints. Yeah, you don't actually have to be a Royal. That's just what I have it on the thing, but you can run it with whatever. Like right now, I'm a Shadowbringer. As long as you have anoints, you can run it on anything. But before you have anoints, I would recommend trying Pyro and just focusing on the you'll have to replace, if you do Pyro, like what I did before, is the first 3 party members have to be phase warriors so that you can use this. If all creatures in your party are phase warriors, they're immune to indirect. Yeah, so it looks a little different if you don't have anoints to get the defenses to work, but you can still do it. It seems so much faster than when we were Pyro, though. I did not realize how good the blight damage was gonna be, if I'm being perfectly honest. I thought the blight would just be a bonus. Yeah, it's why my next team, like, because we've done a lot of, like, debuff related stuff for this build and the team before. I want to, like, try to not use debuffs for my next team. I want to try to do something, like, do some sort of mechanic I've never used for my next team. I think the thing I'm going to miss the most is the defenses, though. I have some ideas, but it's kind of hard to beat immunity. Yeah, and like a lot of the fun for me is the team making, so I don't want to like stick with the same thing forever. Like my plan this whole time was like every time we hit like a major milestone, I just switch my build up. But this was the longest build to make by a lot. So we were the previous team for a really long time. I did like the main story with one team, and then I did then I switched and we did all the nether bosses for the first time with one team, and then we switched, and then we did them again, and then we were going to switch, but then I to grind for this team I needed to do a lot, so I almost did like 2 full boss runs before we swapped. I was pretty happy with my first 2 teams at the time, but looking back now, I'm just like, they wouldn't stand a chance to my last 2 teams, or like this team and the previous team. I think no matter what I do next, it's probably going to be significantly slower. But, yeah, I don't know. We kind of already did, like, a stat team. Like a stat buffing team. So I don't really want it to be that. We did a buff team. Now we've done a debuff team. So, I don't know. I need to, like, just look through things. Like, just look through the trait list again and think about what I want to do. Astrologer looked kind of cool because it was like, if you meet the conditions, then you do a bunch of stuff. That's kind of cool. We could also go crazy and try to do like Blood Mage, low life team. Be interesting to figure out. And we could do a like lower their stats team, but I feel like that's maybe too similar to raising my stats team. I don't know, I need to look through. But first, I want to find out what we unlock when we get to the end of this tier. Let's do maybe... This needs candle, right? Yeah. Let's do some candle. Something I don't have cards for, preferably. Yeah, and one of my favorite things about this team is that they don't care about charges. Not caring about spell charges is great. Like, we could just sit here all day and we're fine. And check that it's actually here. Yeah. So they all have this because it's being passed to them by one of my party members. Well, all of them except for Kalisak. Kalisak doesn't have it. But the rest of them do. I wonder if this is this getting rid of... You know, I didn't really think about it, but... I wonder if when we get limited extra traits, if that does break it. Especially because we get the extra trait from the avatars. That might actually break it. Oops. I guess I'll worry about it if our team actually wipes. So far, so good. I wonder which trait would win. It'd be kind of important, actually. Because if the charges one wins, then we won't have our dodge attacks. I'll check next time I notice we roll maximum extra traits, because I'm actually really curious. That could be useful information. I don't know if... Maybe it just doesn't do what I think it does? Like, extra trait. Does it... I assume it means the temporary added traits, but... I actually don't know. What is considered extra? Wait, we have it now. Okay, see, now I'm just confused. What is considered an extra trait? Because in my mind, that should break part of my build. I wonder what that means. Because if I look at my guys, let's look at Palisag. Actually, bad example. Let's look at Gromat. So he's got his trait. He's got... Oh, he's a bad example too, actually. Hold on. Okay, his trait, his fuse trait. Oh my god. Fuse trait. The artifact trait. This is the avatar trait. Oh, and he doesn't have. Okay, so it does break it. But thankfully, the avatar trait wins. I assume because that's coming from an anoint, so it basically counts as coming from a perk, which means it's priority. So this is fine. This just means on floors with this, we don't have infinite charges. But I don't think that that's super important. Yeah. Because we also have all of these. So I don't think we have to worry too much. Yeah, so like we ran out of Inferno charges. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. I don't think it's actually going to end us at any point, but it's good to know. If I was sitting on a floor like this and I was grinding like 100 candle monsters for some reason, which would be silly to do anyway, then it could maybe be a problem eventually. Though I think they share copies at the start of combat. So these are like fresh, and it's almost like a free charge of the ability every combat. So at minimum, every combat, they will have 6 ethereal copies of these 3 spells. So as long as we can kill the enemy in 6 casts of each of these, we're fine. Which is also my defense against the enemy stealing our gems, is that we just have extra ones. And so far, so good. It's so rippy for my teams. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that gives it the extra copies is the generous spell property. And it's been great. It's been super great. I'm using it on this one, and I used it on my previous team, and it just basically made it a complete non-issue. Give your guys all the same spells and give them all generous. 584. Oh, it's false god time. Let's get a big number. Bigger than that. Bigger than that. All right, fine. Hydronox. I have not fought Hydronox yet, so I'm actually pretty excited to see what Hydronox do. I will take False God Afflict 7 debuffs. Also, I worked so hard on my first 2 teams to try to figure out a way to be debuff immune because I was so scared of debuffs. And then this team isn't debuff immune directly, but indirectly, and it's worked so much better. Uh, 35% chance to avoid damage. That's fine. I wonder though if we had like a combo of like maximum extra traits 1 and reduce charges by like 17 or whatever, because there's some crazy ones. If we had both of those, it would suck. I feel like we'd still be okay though, because the blight would still hurt them, but I don't know. We would certainly not be at our, oh my god, we would not be at our best. It's like the only my second time seeing that room. That's funny. Immune to, well, actually. I used to always take that on my previous team. But now, I mean, I'm sure we still could. I'm just gonna do crit to be safe, because I don't even know this boss. I'm sure it would be fine. False god gains. Actually, buffs are kind of annoying. Let's do health. Health is fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-ba. Yeah, what did I roll this time? Okay. That would be Mortem. I'm gonna do more damage. Ba-da 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 ba-doo ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, look at you. You look cool. Hi. Upon your approach, Hydronox's 5 heads snap to attention, measuring the worth of you and your creatures. Its many eyes glow red, serving as the only warning of this massive beast's intent before it strikes. Whoa, look at you. Let me look at you closely now. Head grants its other heads attack and intelligence. Other heads attack and intelligence. Attack. Wait, am I completely negating this guy? That's hilarious. I'm completely negating everything. Okay, not this. I'm not negating that. Random buff and removes debuff. Okay. That's really funny though. Okay. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-wow-wow-wow. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-dow. You're dead. Not too bad at all. Ooh, take damage for poison 2 additional times. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-bow-wow. Is this the Spellweaver? I think this is from Spellweaver. I'm curious about doing a Spellweaver build. Side effects could be nice. What is this one from? Okay, I should probably be thinking about these in terms of not my builds. So I feel like I'm drawn to this because this could be a good like defensive thing. It only goes up to 50 though, no matter what. So we can't like guarantee it. This one's crazy. I assume this is from Astrologer. It sounds like Astrologer thing. Because the crazy thing about this is like, it's not the 3 creatures with ice attack, it's your creatures. So it's just extra attack. But also the way this is worded isn't like And it's not an additional one, so it's not going to be realm property disabled, which is nice. This could be realm property disabled though. And then that's debuff related, and I know I'm not going to do debuffs. This is animus specific. Potentially this, but if I was going to do that, I would probably just be this anyway. Whereas, like, I could see if I could get, like, all the astrologer... I guess the thing is, if I was going to be an astrologer, then there's no point in getting this. But if I was, like, something else, but then I just had, like, astrologer anoints, that could be cool. Honestly, this is also be interesting for my current team because on attack, they have a chance to trigger their artifact spells. Like, I mean, most of my team is that way, except for the first party member because they're all using swords. So it could be nice, but also they clearly don't need it. So I'm gonna do soul rending. What do we get? Mutagen. Target is resurrected with a large amount of health and gains a large amount of stats. Okay. Ba-da-ba-doo-da-boo-dum. That's one Hydronox. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Where's the portal? Oh, there it is. Who's that for you? Yes. Shrub. Max amount of damage, minus 30% damage for each turn. Minus? Oh, so you want to do this early, I guess. Okay, interesting. What are those? Oh, they're eyeballs. Masochist freak. Your creature's traits and other effects that are influenced by the number of buffs they have also count their debuffs as well. And vice versa. Interesting. Statue. War Giant. After your creatures are resurrected, they gain 50% maximum health. Neat. Alright. 36, 32, 33, 33. 32 is the Winnower. Okay, we fought those three. Jotun, the last of his kind, sought to resurrect his people with the help of the Nether Orb of Nature, a relic that his clan believed to be the heart of their god. After journeying around Rhodia for many years, he finally acquired the Nether Orb, but instead of reawakening his clan, the orb roused an insatiable bloodlust in Jotun that cannot be quenched. Neat. And it is the floor just after our milestone. We're right there on the edge. 585. 440. My God, I've never rolled that high. I don't think. Holy cow. Ba ba da ba dum. Bam 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 ba da 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 dum bam 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 bam. Badu 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 bam bada 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 bow. Bada bada. What did we roll? Maximum extra traits, maximum buffs. Sealed gems after casting. Yeah, that's a killer one. So that actually is a really bad combo for us. However, we do manage. This is where having just extra gems is great, because that's a gnarly combo. But we also, the thing is, even with the extra traits, we're actually not, now that I think about it, Phase Executioner will still get infinite spellcasts. And so will Regal Golem. So these two will still have infinite casts even with the extra trait one. It's just these guys that won't have it. And actually, this guy will have it regardless, because it's his native one. And then this guy wasn't going to have it anyway, so he gets it from these two, because he gets it from his relic. So really, it's only these two that don't have infinite casts. So it's actually not as bad as I was thinking. God, there's so many parts to everything. I just like, the number of times I just forget something that's going on in my own freaking party is crazy. I can't imagine, like, yeah, once netherstones are part of this equation, it's just like, yeah. Every single one of my creatures has, like, wait, what would it be? It'd be 3 plus 1, 4, plus another one's 5, 6. They'd each have 6 traits if they were Godspawn. That's crazy. Godspawn with netherstone and a shared trait. Oh my god. Does make me think about the no fusion team though, because I feel like you could get away with a lot. Like it's minus 6 traits, but yeah, you still would have your item traits. You could still do extra traits. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Oh yeah, I forgot to check too what can I see? How do I know? Because he's an avatar, right? So he has an ultimate spell. Hunter Scout is nature, good sir. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'd have to get to his turn, and he's literally last. I don't think we're gonna get there. What if I skip to him just so I can look at this? There it is. Target takes a devastating amount of damage, which ignores 80%. Wait, what? Excuse me? 80% of the target's defense, this spell. What? That's disgusting. Ghostly Scimitar, huh? Okay, I'm changing my macro right now. Ooh, bonus! Okay, change my macro right now. What did I give him? Hold on. Dumb gods, okay. Add line. If this creature... No, you know what? If all enemies doesn't have... No, you know what? No. If this creature has greater than 80% health, test next line. Add if this creature greater than 80% health. Cast. It was like Ghostly Scimitar. Why is there not a search? On a random enemy. Okay, so we're gonna do this before he attacks. Because before we weren't doing spells, basically if there was no burning. But this is his backup to that. And then he'll attack if he can't do that. But he should always be able to do this because it can't even be sealed. Well, I guess no, it can't be sealed. It can't use charges. I mean, I guess if he can't target them, that would be a way. But that's great. I love that for me. I don't like the fog effects. Man, 2 in 1 box? Lucky. The fog effects make me like squint reflexively, as if that would help me see. Like as if you were like, the wind was blowing in your face during a sandstorm and you're like squinting to keep the sand out of your eyes. And yet it doesn't help. I can't see any better because I'm squinting. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There is a singular baby boss left. 5, 8, 6. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, that's us, but uglier. Get out of here. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dum. Mhm. Ba-da-da-da-dum. What level are the enemies now? Level 16,339. And we are level 7,003. They are much higher level than us. See, and that's the other thing. I wonder if there are stat builds that are good enough to handle such level disparity. Surely there are, because you can just create such like infinite chains of stuff. But I don't think I would want to sit there that long anyway. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. That would be Amalgam Gardens. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Whoa! Big number. Wait. That's 9 slots. How many slots can these things have? 9 slots? Yeah, 362. I'm gonna get an achievement for picking this up. Yep, new high score. Yep, I knew it. That's crazy looking. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Five, 8, 7. probably on the bestiary at this point. Whoa! That shot way up without me even realizing it. Okay, so what? I only need 54 more monsters. I'm only missing 54 monsters for full bestiary. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we were getting like a ton of monsters from the guilds. Oh, god dang. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Amazing. What do we roll? Defiler, Reaver, Windrunner. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo-boo. And let's get our annoyance. Da 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 da. Are we close to our god spawn? Oh, one floor. 588. Ba-da-da-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dang, running away from me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da da da. Da 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 da. Nice. Your creatures deal 5% more damage with attacks and spells and take 1% less damage for each time this creature has taken damage in the current battle. This trait does not stack. Okay. A Daxiel. Alexander. I definitely haven't made this one. Let's see. Alexandria 25. Okay, we have enough. A Daxiel. Forge, raid, experiment, assassinate. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. You know, I realized I didn't go to my stuff after we got the goblets. What was I working on? We did this last time. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually don't like the rank 90 of this for how I'm using it. So I think I'm not going to upgrade that for right now. What else are we using? We're using Dusk and Dawn. The first one's pointless. Second, wait. Oh, that's page 2. Okay, that's fine. Second one's pointless. Third one's pointless. Fair deals 10% additional damage for each enemy afflicted with poison. Now that's when it's actually good. We have to get it all the way to 50 for it to matter for us. Yeah, none of this will work with my team actually. Like maybe, yeah. This maybe isn't even that good. Maybe I shouldn't be using it. We're not using Pharaoh anymore. Okay, so first guy's relic is maxed. Second is maxed. Yeah, so I think the fourth and fifth one are the ones I am most interested in. It'd be this one, which gives more damage from bleeding, or I think this is more valuable and easier to get, honestly. Okay, and then the next one is 1% more damage for each time they've attacked or cast a spell in the current battle. Sure. Ah, so close. Okay, we'll do that next time. And we need to go see Alexandria. In Damarel. Give me a big number. There we go. Hell yeah. Heart. There it is. Da da do da do da da. Ba da. Oh, we can get a monster too. No. And a spell. Da 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 da. Just realized too that I could just do this real quick. There you go. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. A dumpling master. Da 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 da. Hell yeah! That's a good noise. I like that noise. Da, 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 da. Key forged. Oh my god, we're already here. We're already freaking here. Oh, fun. Bada 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 da. Okay. So drink some water. Alrighty. Bump that up really high. Bump that number up. Give me a good one. Give me like a 400. Come on, I dare you. $332. You know, I'm gonna take this one because it's hard to roll pretty high. 373. Inner darkness time. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm so excited for whatever this pop-up's gonna be. Azure Dream. That is Sarathi. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Anybody left? Anything here? Nope. Okay. Here we go. Ah, yes. Back to the tried and true defeat your inner demons fight. No journey would be complete without one. Time to get on with it. You order your creatures to attack their emotions. As a reward for defeating your inner darkness for the third time, you will now sometimes encounter mysterious portals in realms that lead to a wait, what? In realms that lead to a challenging and rewarding new battle. That's all you're gonna tell me? Okay. Cool. Dun, dun. It also did not say that something unlocks when we do it again. All right, we need another forage. All right. That was surprisingly vague. Maybe we'll see it immediately, though. 302. Oh, we're doing the false god right now. We try to get higher. 309. 6. Big number. I want. Oh, that was a big number, and I skipped it. Shoot. I skipped again now. Very slowly, carefully. Come on. Give me a big number. I guess I'll just go with that. Bum. Da-da-da-dun. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Mhm. 10 buffs. Top of timeline. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Debuffs. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Uh, 80% less stat loss. Oh, 39% of all achievements. Chance to avoid damage. Ba-do-da-do-dum. Da-da. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, hello there. It always surprises me how big they are, even though they're always this big. Ah, another challenger approaches. I will give you a chance to turn around and leave this place with your life, Knightly. You truly wish to die here? Very well then, I will make this quick. Immune to damage. Your best bet is to survive the onslaught until Jotun becomes bored and goes away. All right then. Oh, grew tired and left. He gave up quick. Voodoo? Cool. Oh, shit. That seems interesting. See, that makes me want to do whatever it's called, Booze Master, whatever, the boost spell one. That's also a pretty good one. Let's grab this. We got a card. Cool. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Angel bats. Oh. Cool. A resurrect. Flowers. They don't have a barrier, they gain shells. Okay. Oops. Pretty flower. After each attack, they have a 35% chance to gain a barrier. Okay. 33, 36, 33, 37. Okay. Okay, so we fought these guys. We fought Lloyd. So there's 3 left we haven't fought. The Lost Construct is a failed prototype created by Zante. This former creature was discarded as a disappointment by the God of Wisdom and was thought to be lost forever in the annals of history. It was only by luck the lost construct came into contact with the nether orb of sorcery, enabling it to ascend into a higher power and seek out revenge on those who disbelieved in its power. Five, 9, 2. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Raid done. We have assassination going, so we need experiment, I think. Yeah. 5, 9, 3. Guard. Da do da da do da dum. Let's see here. Let's see. Bap, bap, bada, bap, 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 bap. Bada, 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 bum. Nice. Well, that's a good one. Effects? Oh. Sure. Da, 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 da. I think I should actually stop for the day. Oh. So much done today. I went from 35% achievements to 39 today. Crazy. We got the new milestone, floor milestone. We made my 4th theme. My 4th theme is incredible. Yeah, so much done today. Very good. We'll call it here. I'll be playing more Siralim tomorrow. If you didn't see my Discord announcement, I will be... Let me pull it up so I don't say it wrong. We're playing Siralim tomorrow and Wednesday. I will be taking Thursday off, which I know is a little bit weird, but I just figured, like, I'll get rest there. And then Friday, we'll be starting late because I'm going to start like about an hour-ish, maybe a little bit more before PoE2 League launch. So we'll do that. And then I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday, so we'll be playing PoE2. And yeah, it'll be crazy. So I think what's realistically going to happen beyond that is that I'm going to have Siralim be on Thursdays, farming on Fridays, and other game Monday through Wednesday. So probably, depending on how I'm feeling about League launch and if I'm like feral to play nonstop. I after this week, probably I play PoE2 like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we still do Siralim and farming on Thursday and Friday, and then probably I don't stream that weekend. You know, like I probably slow down and make it more like a normal schedule is my plan. But if I'm having way too much fun with PoE, that may not happen. So we'll see what I end up doing. But I don't want Siralim to go anywhere. It does kind of feel like we've sort of beaten it. Like this last unlock, it didn't say there was another one. It was like, obviously there's going to be some fight. We still have tomorrow and the day after. So I hope we encounter whatever that fight is then. But we're still going to play it, but it'll just be like, you know, not all the time. Because I think I'm pretty much just going to be chilling and grinding and doing stuff like that. But I'm going to go raid a very lovely human being, Erin Stevie. She does not stream very often anymore. But she's sort of, I probably wouldn't be streaming if I didn't know her. So we're going to go over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!